Всем привет, с вами Playful, добро пожаловать на стрим. Сегодня мы играем в genshin. Пытаемся нафармить валюту на персонажа, который сейчас у нас доступен в баннере. Так, все нормально работает. Да, вроде все хорошо. Так, что? Ай, не могу переключиться. Ни на одно из окон. Так, звук есть? Звук есть. Так, тут какие-то задания. Предыдущее задание. Почему он сечется? Потому что я свое не сделал. Почему за это будет? По-моему, ничего не будешь. Сейчас хоть высвечиваться, может, не будет. Понятно, с этими персонажами. Кстати, у меня это ключ. Что же забыла, они не напоминают про эти ключи. Hello. Так, это есть. Это есть. Все забрали. Что еще надо сделать? Чайник, экспедиции. Да, а где я вообще нахожусь? Все нормально. Поняли. Разобрались. How are you today?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Почему нельзя сразу тех же персонажей назначить? Не знаю, что полезнее. Куда отправлять? Пускай так будет. Me too. Thank you. Thanks. Надо будет посмотреть, что за эти сюжеты персонажей дают. Может, что-то из них пройти.
Леха пойдет в босс.
В каком?
Который тут.
Подземке? А там был костер?
Ну да, но вроде он чуть портаться не мог.
Да, нормально. Веселое местечко.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Что с тобой? Так.
Две колесницы.
Две колесницы? Чё?
Да ладно. Кошмар.
Я не помню, после них еще что-то было?
Не знаю.
Куда-то еще можно было пройти или все? Так. Надо рецепт.
Прощение, Лёша.
А, это ты написал. Я ничего не знаю. А, я не забрала. Блин, теперь все время хочется на Q нажать, чтобы типа назад. Как в этом Элдеринге. А, кстати, кое-что хотела посмотреть, а уже забыла об этом. Что-то я могу изготовить или только изучить? Так. Ну, вот это новое. Больше ничего полезного. Понятно.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
It's bright and sunny outside my window. Wish you guys can see this. Oh.
Прикинь, Лёша не выбраться оттуда, пока их не убьет.
Серьезно?
Но портнуться не может.
Ну, может быть, там можно было в другую сторону куда-нибудь еще пойти.
Не знаю.
На выход куда-нибудь. I'd like to. Because now it's cold again outside and dirty and windy. So nothing good. Nothing bright. But it was sunny today, really. But not warm. Так. Что у нас там? Не то нажимаю. Как отсюда выбраться? Какую букву надо нажать? Там можно поговорить с персонажем. Я думаю, что можно как-то оттуда выбраться. Я думаю, что можно как-то оттуда выбраться, просто надо понять как.
It's been a while. I've grown quite a bit stronger. Kidding. You... Of course, I'm in Snezhnaya. There's a kind of liquor called firewater. If a friend will join you outside in the bitter cold to drink firewater and chat together, you know they're the kind of person you want with you on the battlefield. I would join you for just such a conversation, and in the heat of battle, I know that you'd have my back. If you joined me on my path to world domination, we would be unstoppable. What do you say? Do you accept my proposal?
Take this!
It's been a while. I've grown quite a bit Good morning, comrade. If there's ever a battle that I'd appreciate the...
Еще с кем-то можно поболтать? Кстати, я вот здесь вот еще ничего не обставляла. Ну ладно. Утро не с кем поговорить. Здрасте.
Hi there. Oh, seeing you so... Morning. I'll pray for you. Hello. Can I do anything for you? It would be my pleasure. Do you know something? Ever since I came here, I don't believe I've picked up a single item of lost property.
Что это
I'm
значит?
still not used to it. No, they're just items I find while cleaning. For example, a faded headband under a cabinet.
Говорит, что
Or
слишком
a
чисто.
ball hidden in a bush by a kitten. Or a bookmark in a corner of the library. Keys dropped. Well, I always do my utmost to reunite each item with its owner. But the ones that go unclaimed remain at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Speaking of cleaning, this place always seems so clean and tidy. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's always very fulfilling to work here. Because...
Так. Кто у нас еще? Где Квинс в чате? Не знаю. А ты уже закончил?
Конечно.
Ну,
Hello!
это была не моя идея.
I was just coming up with a new dish.
Я бы даже не
Don't worry,
вспомнила
nothing
про
too
это.
strange. Absolutely.
Спасибо за стрим.
The service isn't for a while yet, so there's nothing on the stove. Yup. Guess the best part is seeing smiles on my customers' faces. Those are the real fruits of my labor. Oh, and it's really nothing to do with rare ingredients, secret recipes, or anything like that. I just use my own methods and try to bring out the best. Still, it can be difficult at times. That does happen, but I wasn't talking so much about the food as... Well, sometimes customers get to talking to each other and they chat for so long that their food starts to get cold. I know I shouldn't really interrupt them, but reheating the food just ruins the flavor.
А, привет. Да я просто пока забирала награды и так далее.
Yeah, I know. I feel
Подумала насчет этих встреч или чего-нибудь подобного, но не знаю пока.
We meet again. Huh. Seeing as I have nothing better to do, I suppose I have grown accustomed to spending most of my time in solitude. I seldom have the opportunity. All right, ask away. Interesting. Your expression reminds me of my subordinates when they are giving a report. But I should remind you that I've never viewed you as a subordinate. It's difficult to converse with. To be honest, I've been studying methods of discourse lately, and however, there are many subtleties in communication. It is difficult to grasp. If mastering conversation is akin to the skill of archery... Good. In that case, I select you as my training partner.
Нет, написано, что нужно пройти.
Жаль.
Что? Да, один ключ надо потратить. А, ну да, наверное, разблокировался. Да, нужно пройти.
И как же пройти?
Только не вижу просто где. Вот это. В смысле? Потому что я в этой штуке нахожусь. Сейчас посмотрю. Ты же уже выбил, Лёш. Или ты еще кого-то хочешь? «14 дней». Нет? Кого ты выбил? Я почему думала, что ее. Была внимательность. Сару. Понятно. Они просто похожи. У меня одна такая есть. Но пока мне даже она не падала. Во внимательность. Не, Лёш, фигня затея. Елден Ринг наше все. Шо? Тот крест хоть взяла? Ну, вроде да.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
Сейчас.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the night we've already considered every possible way of resolving our no matter what stance we take when dealing with them, we could come knocking on their door on the all of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good.
Whoa, leave it to Master Teen to...
Perhaps such plan. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, it is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power.
Здрасте. Так. У меня вот это. Ага. А, как я напишу, то надо разворачивать. Сейчас чат прогрузится. Или так добавишь? У меня чат Ютуба не грузится в браузере. Привет, Василий. Как ты?
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here too.
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know, if you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent act.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, and neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside. What did you say? You dare question that? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are... Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing Besides, I am in no way... Now I have more pressing matters.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Bum, bum. Сразу загрузка.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression,
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have...
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes you just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, what?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named but it turns out that he's a
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time.
You mean everyone in the...
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrence.
That's strange.
Мы же видели.
If Eula is a member of...
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and in fact, I think she's out in the wilderness.
Thanks, Amber. All right.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own...
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family
Настя.
members?
Здрасте.
Нария Гарри. Спасибо тебе за поддержку. И привет. Велкоме. Так, где нам ее искать? 600 метров. Блин, все время на G хочется нажать вместо M. Ну да, туда лучше пошнуться. Привет, Александр. Спасибо тебе. Я тоже к тебе заглядывал, но уж не стала писать. Как Барда поживает? Далеко продвинулся.
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Don't get frostbite. Looks like attaboy! This is trouble.
Lightning slash!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Настя.
Roasted fried. You need to hurry up. Who wants some of this? This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fried.
Nice, slice.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
У меня такого нет на душе. А, крафта? Нет, я не крафтю. А, что, еще что ли есть? А как так получается?
Motion to compel. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment. Objection.
This isn't good.
Скучно партия спать охота. О. Читер. Спидхаком пользуется.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim.
Здесь ты не пойдешь.
You think you're stronger because you got to them
Ладно,
first?
окей.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand.
Concern? Why would I be
Arch enemies? Wait a minute.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to... Which would mean you'd cause me even more...
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which...
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, he's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak.
I understand now. But why do you mean to investigate him?
Зато в Ладон Ринга было весело.
I see. You have some nerve defaming a family member right in front of me.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's
hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless ruler.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet...
But, didn't you see him?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan.
That's right. Amber told us to come into...
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require... We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment...
Специфическое весело.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But...
Да не могу я теперь карту на М выбирать. Переназначь себе карту на G. Пророк на F.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting the—
You need to be in the right—
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of—
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are 2 key points that aristocrats attach. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some— Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides—
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, as the morning dew greets the coming dawn,
Это просто он
so
ждет,
do
пока
I
ты в
greet
телегу
you,
зайдешь.
my dear friend.
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend—
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you—
Wait! This is all too— perhaps it would be better if you—
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some—
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility— what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
А точно хочешь еще с кем-то общаться?
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know this. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else right.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already half. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste, but we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with...
Куда отправимся? Блин, почему в зиму? Почему в зиму? Не хочу в зиму. Там окно открыто. Закроешь?
Закрыть?
Закрыть.
На шерсть.
Слишком шерстяная шкура.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is what...
You look all right. Let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Не получив урона, шо? А, тот пункт надо было собрать, что ли?
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting
В
point and try
смысле?
again.
Я должна возвращаться каждый раз? А, вот так.
It'll be difficult at first, but remember, you must be That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult at remember, you...
А нельзя было что попроще придумать? Да блин! И чё, и как я отсюда вылезу?
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Ugh.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Дичь какая-то.
It'll be difficult.
А я что
Remember.
попроще?
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Да блин, я далеко пробежала от
No
этой
need to
хрень.
worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Ой, какое дурацкое задание, господи.
It'll be difficult at first, but the key is remember.
Мне не нравится.
That won't do.
Да блин, обо
You've exposed your
что?
shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Ну, короче,
It'll
я
be
не
difficult
пройду
at
эту
first.
хрень.
Remember, you...
Дальше можно не играть, все. Блин, еще я замерзну сейчас. Персонаж не ускоряется.
That won't do.
Да в смысле? Он не попал по
No
мне.
need to worry. Head back to
Блюдо.
the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult at first, remember.
Dodge this!
Неужели?
Not bad.
Привет,
A lot
меланхолик,
better
как
than I
дела?
had anticipated, at least. This scenario was relatively simple. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that true elegance is the ability to calmly yet my family set only the highest expectation. Let's proceed, shall we? This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly. You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Freeze!
Take this!
Да блин.
Boom boom! Ha! Sia! Motion to compel! Sia!
Oni coming through!
You failed this time.
Да блин.
What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Breath of the flame! Lightning slash!
Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate! Sia!
Let's roll!
Boom boom! Sia!
Attaboy! Bam!
Нет, я никогда не ем.
Let's roll!
Well done. Your and you managed to remain calm even in these given such an outstanding performance.
Like Paimon said, adventuring. So that's it for our training, right?
Hold on. I was commending the traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you! Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
Hello!
So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit.
Так. Погнали.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization.
You're gonna take revenge on...
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for...
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many... Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even fit...
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Monst...
It's fine when you're just joking between us. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is.
But I am serious. And I'll remember every transgression.
I'm starting to realize
Доброй
that
ночи,
you
Василий.
are
Что-то
actually a very
быстро
good
сегодня.
person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been...
What?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is...
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale.
Aren't you coming?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be... yes. Please do remember to pick up...
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness.
Let's meet again.
Погнали.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut is ready to go. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula, but she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence. They are unable to see past her family. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she...
How come you're able to see...
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an... Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius head...
Whoa! So both sides...
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have... But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius... They were in the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the but she simply fulfills her duty as a knight. So people like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. I believe a day will come when things will get...
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again.
I'm glad. I think that would make her... Take care. Please come...
Так, и чё, и куда? Отсюда, да, добежим, наверное. Ай, блин. Мне кажется, отсюда. Бежать будет правильней. Так. Тут мы были. А куда туда? Прямо надо? Или поверху? Ну, как бы прямо. Привет, Снайд. Как дела? Я знаю, что картинка расширена, иначе у меня там белые полоски выползают. Потому что у меня в оконном режиме. Ну, даже так их видно. Начал в Elden Ring играться. Оу! Молодец. Огонь же игра, да?
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were
за кого
of
играешь,
aristocratic
Снайп?
blood,
За
your
какой
prospects
класс?
would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Ahem. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall... Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Веру, значит, качаешь?
To see some friends from a distant land.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
А с каким оружием ходишь? Двуручник.
Wish me luck.
Уж какой-то 70 уровень.
Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Типа Паймона они не узнают, да?
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Continue with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner.
Придется драться.
We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye.
Я, кстати, не фуловый, ребята.
And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of...
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wide. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such.
And what about this?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all... You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further... Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of...
Oh, so that's what...
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Aha. Why is it so poorly drawn?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went... That shape is the symbol of the...
Ah, I see. crude, but...
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole...
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt.
Какой злюка.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted. No matter. We already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Сейчас отъедет. Отъехал.
Stop singing.
Who wants some of this? Miscalculated.
Lightning flash.
Dodge this.
Ну, блин, не могу его завалить.
Attaboy! Let's end this quickly. Cool it. I slipped up. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Let's end this quick.
Door is open. Let's go.
Теперь их в любом случае нужно было. Раз они в разные стороны побежали, то чё? Как поступить-то? За кем надо бежать? Написано Шуберта. А туда не надо? А, все что?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family
Angel,
that you
привет.
so dearly revered,
Как дела?
Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away.
Я не
The
знаю,
honorary
я
knight
молчу
and I have
просто.
other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across...
Hyman took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
О, за елку дали поиграть. Ля. Ай, блин, она переворачивается. Ля. Да. Блин.
I'll protect us.
Да блин, свинья какая! Ну в смысле?
Let's dance.
Морозить их?
Dodge this.
Я не думала, что она сразу перевернется. Барбара выхилить никого не может. Бесполезно. Фига ее брали в поделку.
Beg for mercy. Yeah.
Hard enough. What an annoyance. This is trouble.
Shudder.
The loneliness of death.
Здрасте.
Beg for mercy.
Так.
I'll protect us.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Dodge this. Cool it. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Attaboy. Dodge this. Unfortunate fault. This isn't over. Freeze. Let's roll. This is true. Dodge this. This will be frozen in time. You can't run. Wish your luck. Well, freeze.
Let the show begin.
This first.
Ouchie.
Ouchie.
It's showtime. Cha! This one must counterattack. I miscalculated.
Shudder.
Frozen frost.
Yeah.
You need to hurry up.
Crush.
This one's well done. Dodge this. Roasted fry.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
This one's well done.
Они горят, да? Все-таки есть шанс.
Freeze.
Put your back into it.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
I know fighting off.
Let's end this
Shudder. The odds are
Так, такого же
against us.
шумает. Что отъедем вот тут в уголку. А, так, -1, все, отлично.
Beg for mercy.
I slipped up.
Я не знаю, может ульта у этой сейчас зарядится. Барбара, наконец-то. Я не помню, что же маг это открыл. Жирный хилит? Я ничего не вижу. Надо было все-таки огонь брать. Написали, там вода нужна. Вода, мороз. Ну, в рекомендациях к подземке.
Let's roll.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Shudder.
This isn't good. Use this.
Crush.
Let the show begin.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Lightning flash!
Attaboy!
Let's dance.
Some quiet.
Здесь не открывается? Мало ли. По лестнице наверх тоже не открывается. Что-то сделать надо?
Freeze.
Нет? Или просто такая подземка?
Cool it.
А! А что делать в такой ситуации?
That's where they put the diagram!
This here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight. You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them! Ah! This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Cool it. Okay, now.
Shudder. Yeah.
Leaving so soon. Take cover.
Crush.
Must kill her. Freeze. No escape. Don't push your path. Dodge this! Oni coming through!
Где эта фигня?
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
You can't run from death.
Здрасте.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just... Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle...
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all, in reality, you sensed that something might happen. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheme. And mark my words, I'll remember.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon does?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
Пойдем сырочку пожарим.
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the night.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will.
Я только фотку вам
And
могу
make sure...
скинуть. Что, спать уже хотите, что ли? Пойму. Задание доступно. То можно будет отслеживать.
Lightning flash!
В смысле? Так, сейчас город портнусь. Ну, на перерыв. Всем привет, мы вернулись. Привет, дневник. Как дела? А, еще кто-то ко мне в друзья стучится. А, меланхолик. Окей. Так. Больше. Квест, да? А, куда надо идти? Так, здесь недалеко, да? Ку-ку. Блин, как писать в чат? Enter. Блин, как закрыть? О. Так, вот туда. Настя?
Hello there. So...
Hey, don't forget about...
Of course. Well, it just so happens that our tavern... Basically, you'll have full access to all of our ingredients. As long as you refrain from being wasteful, you can enjoy...
Unlimited refill!
Also, you'll be rewarded handsomely if the...
What? There's even rewards? Where do we sign up?
It's called an academy, but attendance is... And you don't have to make your decision right away. You're more... So... Great. Then please...
Hey, I know you two. So what can I get for you today?
Hey, Charles. Actually, we...
Bartenders? Oh, you're certainly talented at handling difficult tasks. There's no doubt about that. But mixing cocktails is a whole different game. It's delicate work and requires a certain amount of finesse. Everything from the ratios of your ingredients to your mixing techniques could affect the final product.
Don't worry, she's a fantastic cook. Cooking and cocktail making have a lot in common, you know.
All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, and one more thing. In a previous event, we had a student who arbitrarily mixed 3 kinds of hard liquor. Just one glass. So in light of that incident, we decided to no longer provide alcoholic ingredients to beginners. I hope... Great. That just about covers all I...
Ёпрст. Так, какой? Какой сказали-то? Он сказал большой кофе или какой?
This doesn't look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
В смысле? 3 кофе и все? А чё у меня такого рецепта нет? А какой стакан-то я знаю? Он не говорит, какой стакан. Какой стакан? Без разницы.
You're a quick...
Paimon agreed.
Okay. That was just practice, though. Some may enjoy a stiffer drink, while others might prefer something more...
Paimon would like a caramel.
Well, that's about all there is to it. But to become a truly exceptional... All right. In that case, you...
Ooh, class dismissed. Wait! Where's Paimon's caramel pinecone?
Well, well, this is a surprise. I didn't expect to see you two behind the counter today. In that case, I'd like a death app.
Leave it to Kaya to make things difficult right from the start.
Come now. I just wanted to see how she'd react. I admit I didn't expect to see you here today, Sister Rosaria. With so many demanding customers that frequent the tavern,
There he goes with the...
don't get me wrong, I was only trying to be helpful. If anything, you oh, and make...
I'll leave my drink up to you. Just make it a tea of some kind and not too big.
Please.
Лунный переулок мы уже умеем делать. Любой чайный напиток. До усмотрения. Блин, чё все чай с молоком? Блин, все чай с молоком. Блин, серьезно? Да. Закрыто. А, типа, я не знаю. Типа импровизируем, я поняла. Чай с лимоном и мятой. Отлично. В смысле?
Just give this one to Paimon.
Ей не понравилось.
What is it, Rosaria? You don't like the drink?
No, the drink you made me is fine. It's just that I rarely ever drink tea.
Ah, I presume you refer...
Yes. The church once held an event that I couldn't attend, but Sister Barbara still saved some tea. The dessert had already gone stale, so she whisked it away when I wasn't looking. But the tea...
Boy, you're in rare...
Sounds to me like Mondstadt's...
I'd prefer something a little stiffer.
That depends. If I point out a few flaws, will you... I'm just kidding.
Gosh, Kaya sure is a tough nut to...
I don't really care what's going through his mind as long as we only talk about drinks. Besides, Kayad's only interested in people or things that intrigue him. Whether...
Hey, how could you divulge so much?
You think I'm saying too much? I'm constantly surrounded by
Oh, are we gossiping about people who take themselves too serious? Speaking of which, I know someone who could easily place in the top 3. As to their level of seriousness, well, let me put it this way.
Are there really rankings?
Of course. Just off the top of my head, there's a running list for...
Sounds to Paimon like Mondstadt.
Are there really that many people who don't need to work?
But what about Paimon? Is there a category that Paimon can be...
Why, of course.
Really? That's great! Our name's...
Well, I must admit,
You can say that again. Just looking at the good bartenders create a nice atmosphere and get people in a good mood.
Huh?
Nothing. Thanks for your hospitality.
Yeah, I should be going too. By the way, that black tea tasted great. I'll try to make some for myself in the future. If I can manage to get up early enough in the morning, that is.
Until next time.
Приходите еще. Мне что-то эта экономия не особо понравилась.
Oh, it's Master Diluc. What...
Me? Nothing to do? Don't...
Wow, you really...
So, tell me.
Yeah.
Just tell me your initial feeling. Excited? Confused? Anything. I see.
Hey, didn't you want to ask Paimon? Paimon's initial feeling is...
Good. I'm happy for you. Now, could you make me a Gray Valley sunset then? I'll leave the size up to you. Great.
Что надо? Так. Просто 3 сока? Серьезно? Ну, это скучно.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's all about the ingredients. If the fruit are fresh and juicy...
Sounds like I should thank the soil. It just so happens that Gray Valley Sun... I was still quite young. My father laid out no requirements and no instruct. In the end, I just made a glass of fruit punch. Much like this one.
Oh?
Maybe.
But why fruit punch?
My father was equally surprised. I didn't really put much thought into it. Looking back on it, I was so young and naive. Oh? I've never thought about it, but... By the way, I suppose it's better to wait until you have...
And Paimon will...
Very well. Then?
Come back soon?
Выйти, снова зайти.
wine is heavenly.
Ничего.
What would you like?
Чё, больше нельзя? Все? В каком? А, на улице?
Hi there, cutie. It's good to... It is certainly unusual for us to meet in a place like...
Hey, what do you mean by a place like this? The Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to drag the... We've only been here for a few minutes, and worry is already...
Lisa...
Yeah, this is the acting Grand Master, but you know what they say. Why don't you let her mix a cup?
Honestly, Jean is the only person I know. Hey, cutie, whip me up a love poem. Medium, extra sweet. And how about you, Jean? What are you in the mood for?
I'll just have coffee. Medium.
Master Jean, you drink coffee all the time.
Thanks, but no. I want something to... Thanks.
Так, значит, чай, молоко и шоколад. А шоколад был в рецепте? Не карамель? Или это карамель? А, карамель.
Like the drink they ordered?
В смысле? Я что посмотрел? Карамель, молоко, чай. Что, у меня не очень средняя чашка, что ли, получилось? В смысле? Ну, не знаю, она, конечно, говорит послаще, что мне... Ну, тут нету сахара еще. Или 2 карамели нужно добавить. Кофе средний.
The sweetness is...
The coffee is strong and rich with just a... Actually, I do... I've been reflecting on my weaknesses lately. There's still room for me to improve in many areas, such as my... I'm concerned my stress may even be starting to somehow... What?
See? Cutie knows. You were working yourself way too hard, so I thought I'd take you out for some drinks. All I wanted was... But even in the tavern, you're still thinking about... If you're constantly under stress like this, it's only a matter of time before...
Oh, you also... So...
Yep, work hard, play hard.
Boom, boom.
All right, I thank you. All of you. Now I know that this place serves refreshments for...
Yes and no. It really depends on who's making the drinks. Speaking of which, we couldn't have changed Jean's mind without you today. Then we'll see you later.
I'll consider coming here to relax if I have another opportunity.
Sounds great.
Так.
Ah, traveler. Good to see you. If I am to roam about the world, then I certainly mustn't limit my destiny. And it's quite a pleasant surprise to run into you here. One misty garden, please. I take my tea strong, thank you.
Больше чай добавить? Тут 3 чая. Но если покрепче, значит 4 надо. Пять раз? Четыре достаточно.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The tea is clear and glows with a pleasing hue.
Wow. So Paimon usually just gulps down.
Mindfully savoring the tea shows due respect. Tea of good quality is hard to come by, and those capable of brewing.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So, could you teach Paimon how to save?
That's correct. Every type of tea is unique. The more you drink, the more you will understand the
Да
subtle
ладно, мы один и тот
differences.
же чай.
Smelling the
Берем
lower grade
без заварки.
teas emit a musty and seemingly scorched scent, whereas ones with a delicate yet soothing aroma are usually of a... If you want to be more particular, according to Liyue ancient tradition, you...
Oh no! All this...
Not to worry, knowledge is vast. As a beginner, you can try this method. First, observe the color. Remember, you can understand anything as long as you approach. Chaoying village in northwest Liyue is famous for their tea industry. What I shared with you today are mostly my own habits as an old-fashioned... Each region has its own tea traditions and culture.
Paimon gets it. But what...
Thank you for such... If you ever come to manage a tea house, I will...
Well, we're already pretty busy. I don't think we'll have time.
Regardless, you have my Let's call it a day. I won't take more of your time. Ah, yes. The bill.
Of course. Take...
Сколько раз-то можно вообще это начинать?
Ahoy, traveler. Great timing.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise.
Wait, did you two come?
Well, this lady decided on a whim that she wanted. But I guess we have different ideas of vacation. We hardly hiked the mountains before we came here to put our...
Come now. No need to hurt anyone's feelings. But our captain here has seen a lot more of the world, so...
It'll do. Anyway,
Beto's paying? Does that include us? Oh, right. Sorry. Guess that's just a habit now.
I'll have a small birch sap on this.
I will have a...
Ага. Чего вы все молчите? Я вот тут это барменом подработаю. Никогда не пробовала. Кто-нибудь пробовал работать барменом? Так, это что? Ну, собственно, сок и лимон, да? Маленький, да? Чай и сок, да?
Well, how is it? This silence is making Paimon nervous.
The bittersweet.
You mean the taste of going from rags to riches? Just what kind of taste is that?
It's mainly sour with just a tinge of.
Interesting. Does it taste like starting a little business, then discuss?
No need to get into the details. Let's leave.
Who'd have thought that the dignified Tien? On the other hand, I bet few can tell that I'm from an ordinary fishing village, right?
Not necessarily. If you ask me, I'd say that Captain Beidou has eyes that can pierce the sea. You're an adventure-seeking pioneer who tames the wind and—
Hey, you're not mocking me, are you?
Come now. It wouldn't do any good to be sarcastic.
I know how fierce you can be with words. It's my treat today, so remember to take it easy on me.
All right. Then I'd like to have a few more.
Well, you heard the good lady.
Ooh, I like where this...
А, то же самое, что ли?
Mondstadt's fresh fruit juice.
Are you serious? Don't tell me you're gonna open a sunset.
An interesting proposition.
Wait.
I'm just joking, of course. There's already— Thanks for the drinks today. If you'd ever like a cushy job—
You're also welcome aboard the Alcor. The crew—
My. Captain Beidou, are you competing with me for talent? That—
Is it Paimon? Or does it sound like they think you work for the...
Да. Следующий.
Small foamy reef, please. I'm fine.
Huh? There's something off about Eula. But Foamy Reef has coffee in it. Would it upset her stomach if she has coffee after liquor? For her tummy's sake, let's water it down before serving it to her.
Пена дальнего рифа. Вот она и тут есть. 2 кофе и вода. А, содовая. Что, надо еще водой добавить?
tastes pretty good.
Wow, she didn't even notice how much water we added. She must have had a lot to drink.
One more, bartender. Oh, wait. Sorry. I just came here from the cat's tail. Perhaps I had a little too much to drink.
Yeah, it's pretty lonely to drink by yourself.
I suppose I always do drink. As long as I'm in Mondstadt, I'll never be welcome at taverns. I was actually feeling good today. Tell me, how did you manage to make so many friends? People always sound so... But as for me...
You didn't choose to be born into the Lawrence clan, and we don't care about that kind. But you don't like being straightforward. You always pretend to hold a grudge, and you...
Hey, who said I was pretending? Do you think so? Even after being a Knight of Favonius for all this time...
Oh, right! Tanya Bart said something wise like that. Just be yourself, Eula, and keep moving forward. Sooner or later, you'll change what people think about the Lawrence clan.
Okay, thank you. No need. I want to remember what you said. And I won't be able to think about anything else.
Eula sure is a lot more open after a few drinks, but it does feel like something's missing without her signature line. Uh-oh. When she wakes up in the morning, do you think she'll come threatening us to forget what happened today?
Hello.
Hi there! Paimon would be more surprised to see you if we hadn't already seen a bunch of our friends. Huh? Wait! You're Shinha!
This place isn't easy to find. Angel's share. Mr. Zhongli was kind enough to help me with direction.
You needed help with directions? Wait.
That's right. Because we're friends.
Here's the menu.
Boreal Watch. Boreal?
Well, Boreal Watch here probably is referring to the Wolf of the North.
Caramel pine cone. How could that be a drink?
Oh, Paimon's tried that one. It's actually caramel flake.
Huh? These names are confusing. I can't make... I'll leave it up to you. As long as it's something that tastes like Qingxin or violet grass.
Those medicinal herbs don't grow around here. If you want something bitter...
Fine.
That's a good idea. You've practiced the adept... Let's make Shenhe a snow-covered kit.
Что приготовил? Два сока и молоко.
It's sweet and smooth.
It's called a snow-covered kiss. Whisk milk until it frosts, and don't ask why it's called a kiss, though. Paimon doesn't get it either. It's probably just a gimmick to get it to sell better.
Gimmick.
Paimon's just guessing. Maybe it's more of...
Romantic.
It's hard to explain. Stop making Paimon come up with things. That's right.
Oh. I see. I seem to understand now.
Oh, real? But wait, why is Paimon the...
Occasionally, I chew on divine herbs as I wander about in the mountains. I have witnessed the moment a new sprout breaks through the soil. The elation in my heart then does bear a thank you for helping me understand these I might need your help again sometime in the future.
Не думаю, что есть разница. Новый рецепт. Какой мы там чай хотели? С лимоном и мятой? Так, что еще сделать? Такое есть уже? Что-то открыли. Нет. Зачем нам говорить? Ну, сами справимся. Черный чай, молоко. Там же дальше нет? Нет. Чай, молоко и молоко. Что еще там есть? Чай, молоко с освежающим вкусом. Че, лимон, что ли? Или мята? Мне кажется, мята там должна быть. Чай, молоко нет, но освежающий. Да, угадали. Что там еще? Такая еще есть. Чай, молоко и шоколад. В основе шелковистой структуры. Что это значит? Ну, не 3 сок. Шелковистая структура. Что это может быть? Неправильно. Ну, тут я пока хз. Шипучий. Ну, тут точно с водой, наверное. Нет. Здесь, наверное, есть описание. Ясно. Ну, пузырьки, да? Насыщенность. Сладкий. Оригинальный. Две. Да, полную поддержку. Так я уж, по-моему, пыталась, нет? Нет. Какие есть еще идеи? Сладость. Наверное, сладкое что-то. Я смешу фигню все время, так получается. А если вот так вот? Нет. Фигня. Ладно. Где он? Да, кофе, вода. Очень занимательно. То ладно. Что это, просто чай? Я кто такой приготовил? А, есть. А, крепкий? Блин. Крепкий закат зеленой долины. Я не успел уже. Ничего. Ну, справились? Что, мы все сделали, да? Что это? Непонятно, как его использовать. Это не поняла, не здесь или не здесь? Я не знаю. 2 напитка я не знаю рецептов. Это хорошо, что мне их не заказывали. Фигня. Блин, ну я хз. На фруктовой основе. Что дает шелковистую структуру? Я знаю, что... Мне кажется, так я и делала уже. Да блин. Я уж понадеялась. А вдруг засчитают. Я не знаю, шипучий. А, прохлада. Прохлада это мята. Это должно сработать. Так, хорошо. Остался последний. Что же это может быть? Ну, я не знаю, написано сладость. Значит, он сладкий должен быть, нет? На фруктовой основе, шелковистой структурой, текстурой. Блин. Шо туда можно добавить? Фруктовый. Шелковистый, это, не знаю, молоко. Два молока. Не знаю. Мне кажется, я так уже делала. Ну, не делала так? Все, ребята, я отправилась. Я все рецепты сама слепила из того, что было. Я умная. Понятно. В смысле, а где карамельные шишки? А вот они, карамельные шишки. Так, кофе, молоко и это карамель, да? Кофе, молоко, карамель. Послаще, молока побольше. Березовый сок с кислинкой. Ну, просто говорят, березовый сок с кислинкой или еще надо покислее. Где это фигня? В смысле? А чё я не вижу-то? В смысле? Золотой райский сад. Золотой райский сад. Кофе, молоко. Кофе, молоко побольше. Ай, это не туда нажал. А, поторопиться. Значит, первый напиток не выпил. Можно второй заказывать. Не успеем уж. Что? В смысле? Чай, молоко, карамель. Окей, не успели. Да. Не знаю, что я там зафейлилась. Поторопилась. Еще 2 испытания. Блин, не помню, какой был шелковистый. Вот это что ли? Ну-ка. Чай, 2 молока. Сладкий чай с молоком. Не знаю, просто чай, молоко. Карамель. Хорошо. Наша Бария. Чай, молоко, мята. Чай, молоко, мята с мятой. Кофе, чай, молоко. Как они это пьют? Сейчас скажешь, фигня какая-то. Хрень типа чая. В смысле? карамель. Чай, молоко, карамель. Успеем? Спасибо за фоллоу.
Run.
Больше не успеем. Уже. Почти успели. А, где ты назад? Я же засчитаю. Так, последний остался. Вам, наверное, вообще снялось 3 шкуры стащут. А, глинтвейн. Но это не типа чая. Это же из вина варится. Я сначала подумала, может, это горячий шоколад или какао. Ну, про глинтвейн я не подумала. Освежающего шипучего сока. Так, освежающего шипучего сока. Ну вот это, наверное. Типа горячего компота. Угу. Я, кстати, корицу не люблю. Чай, молоко, шоколад. Маленького бодрящего кофе. Просто переделал, наверное. Кисло-сладкого чая. Так. Покислее. Средний. Так, 2. программ похожих заказов. Успеем? Большой. Ну что, все? Нормально, справишься. И пизи, лемон сквизи. Что у нас тут происходит? Нет, не тут, наверное. Здесь, наверное. Там, кстати, еще что-то горело. Сейчас надо разобраться. Таких у нас не хватает. Ничего. 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 Не. Да, парень. Да что? Да что? Зато этих штук дали. Ну, давай, давай. Ну, это не ГГ точно. Блин. Да сучка какая, достала она меня. Чё, кроме нее ничего не падает с этого байера? Ну, блин. Ну, блин. Дурацкие вот эти рандомы. Ну, невозможно просто. Чё, мне за нее что ли играть? Ну, что это такое? Мне кроме нее никто не падал с этого баннера. По-моему. Хотя нет. Да 50 уже было. Понимаешь? В заданиях счетчик. А где в заданиях счетчик? Где счетчик? Каких заданий? До встречи. Забавно. Ты сказал встречи. Лёш сказал какой-то счетчик посмотреть в заданиях. Там, где награды собираешь. Да. А где? А, выполненных. Да, есть 50. Ну, значит, скажу, выфить. Как бы должна, но как бы не выпадает.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay. Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier. Perhaps I should report you? Well, I guess not to mention it would... All right, I'll leave it to you. You could start by...
Она решила на босса, что ли, сходить, она?
I'll protect us.
Let's roll! Ha! Cha! Ha!
А меня на встречу, наверное, сейчас. Хотя не знаю. Я думаю, что у меня сейчас во время задания не пустят никого.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
Let's dance. Yeah.
Dodge this. Let's roll. It's showtime.
Во время встречи с Барбарой?
Attaboy! Yeah! Let's roll! Cool it!
Lightning flash!
Attaboy! Freeze! Dodge this! Let's roll!
Take this! Yeah, come on! We can do it! I'll protect us.
Attaboy!
Bellowing thunder!
Freeze! Cool it!
Так, но мы еще не дошли. Здрасте.
How strange. Oh, it's you. Oh, I see. No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of... But the strange thing is, there should be lots of them here.
Прямо за ней
Anyway.
есть. Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Because... All right then.
Тоже справились?
Keep your... Oh, this should be a good spot. Well, in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me. I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask, and I'm very thankful for all my fans, but I always do my best to fulfill but even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to... The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine. Do you understand that feeling? To sit peacefully? It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Oh yes, there are plenty of the normal variety. But I'm looking for red wolf hooks. No matter how hard I look. I guess that's all we can do for now. Although it's so... My family? Well, my father... And as for the other person I can call family... Well... And besides... That's right! The Grand Master of the Knights of Pavon... Seamus Peg. The Cardinal of... That's my father. But it's been some time since I don't know. My father, he also turned over all his responsibilities in the Cardinal Calvin has been taking care of various matters since the departure of my father and Grandmaster Vark. The only time I've seen him recently was when the Holy Lyre de Hermel was stolen. He went... Speaking of which, you still remember that day, right? Oh, I was shocked to see the Holy Lyre de Hermel in such a condition. Thank the heavens that we'd never hear the end of it from Cardinal Calvin if something were to... Huh? What do you two... There's nothing wrong with the Holy Lyre de Hermel. Well, anyway, never mind the lyre for now. I think I can't seem to find... Your help would be much appreciated. Strange. I'm almost...
Okay.
Oh, these must be the red wolfhook berries that Barbara is looking for. Let's gather some and bring them back to her.
Хорошо. Отыщите Барбару. Еще тут можно пособирать полезного. Бабушка, где?
Oh, were you able to find some red wolf? Let me have a look. But it's still strange. I know for sure that I've seen... I wonder if someone had... Well,
Never mind.
Куда дальше надо? Что я недалеко.
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, well, you know, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, oh, that would be a big help. She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation. Oh, thank you so much.
Карта. Здрасте. Врываемся.
You're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara, she's yet to return. Oh, I see. But it sounds like she won't be back any time. Oh, well, that's most... Let me think. People tend to bring dust in as they come into the cathedral. Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. So, yes, that's right. She always said that she could handle it, but she does often appear quite... To be honest, I'm most surprised that you are willing to help. Or, however, this would help to... Anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning.
Что бы это значило?
Lightning flash! Let's dance.
Так что?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, that should just about do it for the cleaning. Could Barbara really do this all herself? I'm starting to think that she works much harder than we imagined.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. I just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you, and you must be thirsty after so much work, no? Oh, I've just remembered that the cat's tail... Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendip. She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales. Word is that the drink's pretty good, but there's always a line to get it. If you'd rather not stand in line, I could make you a glass of my very own chili. Which would you like to drink? Coming right up. but I should warn you, the flavor is quite unique. I'm not sure how to handle it.
Да.
Alright, let me think. To make this drink, the key to a good batch of chili brew is not the I know where to gather fresh Julian chilies, but sweet flowers might be a bit Oh, why don't we split up to search for ingredients? Oh, you really think so? With the honorary knight by my side, I can gather Oh, and by the way, even though I've already requested a half day from Sister Victoria,
Не знаю,
she
Кринца
always insists that
спроси.
I still give her my itinerary for any trips I take. We should go check in with Sister Victoria first.
Oh, Sister Barbara.
I'd like to go to the Whispering Woods to pick some herbs.
Oh? But didn't you just submit a request for half a day's leave to see a I thought still. You may do as you please, but the Whispering Woods are quite a distance away. Perhaps you
With the honorary knight by my side?
Thank you for informing me. I've noted down your plans.
Yeah.
Please do come back soon.
Thank you. Alright, we're good to go.
Пам-пам-пам.
Go, Barbara, go!
И что дальше?
Here we are. The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity.
Freeze! Dodge this! Oh, coming through!
Let the show begin.
Cool it!
Lightning flash!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Lightning flash!
Oh. Hi.
Lightning flash!
Ну, где А, здрасте.
I guess that takes care of them. You truly are the honorary knight. Oh, stop right there. Look, no. Wait just a second. That should do it. Okay.
Hello there.
Yes.
Praise the Archons. I'm a hunter from Springvale. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me? Leader. Look here. Aren't these monster injuries? How can you be so heartless? How could I make... It's no wonder looking at you. You adventurers are... Sister Deaconess, you believe me, right?
Yes, I will heal you. Oh, his wounds look difficult to heal. I'll need some herbs. Can you watch him for me? Okay. Please stay with him, and make sure no monsters get to him.
You... Fine, I'll stay hidden, Sister Deaconess, but please be...
We'll be back soon. Don't look so serious. I know what you're thinking. I've heard a lot about the criminal methods of the treasure hoarders around Mondstadt. Usually, if I come across a person like this, I'd simply ask them to seek help from somebody at the church. But this fellow is in serious condition. He needs urgent healing. After all, I've got an honorary knight at my side to protect me, right?
Sister Deaconess...
This should do the trick. Hold on a moment.
You adventurers...
All right, that should do it. But...
No need. Sister Deaconess, why weren't you suspicious of me? Surely you've heard about the treasure hoarders and their methods. Feigning injury by the roadside, begging for healing to get close, and that's just one of their methods, weren't...
It crossed my...
And yet, why did...
Oh, the fact was you needed healing, right? And you hadn't done anything wrong. Whatever your true identity. In my eyes, you were merely a person in need of healing.
Sister Deaconess, the truth is, I am a treasure hoarder. My plan was to feign injury in order to take advantage of the situation, but I ran into a group of monsters. I barely made it out, but travelers all kept their distance. None of them believe... I can't thank you enough for healing me.
Oh. Well, the best thing would be for you to come back to Mondstadt with us. The church can help with...
Please, I've taken up enough of your time. Oh, these are for you. Take them. As thanks, in the future, if you have any... I must go. Farewell.
At least we got a hold of some sweet flowers. Oh, wow! This is a great batch!
Ну что, Лёш, у него же были морщины нарисованы. Что ты не признал его?
We're back. I'm a deaconess. Besides, I have a vision. Even if not to mention, I had the honorary knight with me. If there'd been any danger, if I was alone, well, for a vision bearer, I'm more adept at healing. If there were two, however, because I would have been alone, I wouldn't have risked an ambush by stopping to heal him myself. I would have just... I'm good at remembering self-defense tactics. After all, as Sister Victoria always says. Then again, what's the point of... Oh, the chili brew! It shouldn't take long to make. I'll bring it straight over when it's ready.
Далеко идти? Не очень.
Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready.
Нет, спасибо.
Why don't we drink these here? Here. This one is for you. Really? I was worried you might not like it. Well, I like chili brew because at first I drank chili brew just when I first began singing practice. I had to get up early. After practice, I would go to work at the church to take care of official matters. But because I was getting up so early, my singing wasn't getting any better. So I went to people for advice on how to stay awake. They had all kinds of methods. Running, chewing mint, one adventure. None of those ideas worked for me. They were too time-consuming. That was until I started chewing Julian chilies. That's what Sarah said. She told me not to chew them, but to use the Julian chilies to make some kind of... Using sweet flowers to temper the flavor was also her idea. That's when I started using this new and improved chili brew method. Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work harder. I don't know what to say. My determination is nothing compared to yours. I heard Amber say that you're traveling. Oh, the things you faced, and those yet to come, are more difficult. Even if I can't assist you in other ways, when it comes to healing, you can count on me. No matter the have I said too much? Sorry. I'm not used to taking a break. It's not often I get so much freedom. Tomorrow, it's back to chasing. I hope our dreams can come true.
Так, ничего. Здесь вот у меня один из этого. Ну, типа, если то же самое переигрываешь, то как-то по-другому отвечаешь, то будет другое, соответственно. Ой, не знаю. Не хочется то же самое начинать. Сколько там не хватает? 4? Не. Только одну.
Run.
Let the show be.
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get
frostbite.
А, я не знаю, что такое карта встреч.
Let's dance.
Cool it.
Take this.
Гостя.
I'll keep this close.
Так. О. Окей. Там другая. А не так все. А, у меня тоже есть ее копия, да. А, что это значит?
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay. Sister Barbara. Perhaps you? Not to mention it would... Alright, you could start by looking... Sister Barbara. Sister Barbara. Я не помню, что я ей говорила.
Прикол, я ее не вижу. Oh.
How strange. Oh, it's you. Oh, I see.
Тут
But the
галками
strange
отмечено,
thing.
что я говорил.
Lenny.
Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Oh, I'm so... Because... Oh, all right. Please just...
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert? What is...
Barbara-sama, are you here? Who, me? I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but sister, when I saw Barbara, I seem to remember the ingredients she mentioned. I figured she was most likely somewhere out here. Besides, as leader of the Barbara fan club, how could I ever let Barbara... So I decided to come to Wolvendom looking for Barbara-sama and picking... That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. After all, I am... Huh? But... anyways... Huh? Wait a second. So Barbara-sama is someone... Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the... Maybe. But this is the only place they could be. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt? By the way, you didn't happen to see... Well, of course you didn't hear anything. Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching, and you should go back to whatever... Barbara-sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up.
И сама Барбара. Где он?
Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that
Я
case,
искала Барбару.
let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
И долго за ним шастать? Или дождь закончился?
Let's roll!
It seems Barbara's
My throat is... Oh, I guess Barbara's... No, it's not... Oh...
It's no wonder you've become the honorary knight. You... Oh, all right. It seems Barbara-sama isn't anywhere around here. Let's return... Once Barbara-sama return...
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. I just returned a short while ago. You must be thirsty. Oh, Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is... She also meant where it is, that if you'd rather not, which would you... Yeah, it does sound amazing. But I have heard that the drink is quite popular now. If you'd like to get... However, even though I've already... With so many... Oh, I've got it! Why don't you help me? What do you think? It's settled then. Let's meet it. Let's get going then. See you at the cat's tail.
Yes, my child? Oh yes, Sister... I must say though, it is... But that's beside the point. What is it you'd like to ask me? Oh? You mean to tell me that Barbara intends to... Then you must be the friend that she mentioned, I presume. Seeing as you're the honorary knight, Well then, please take good care of Sister Barbara. Well, as you may already know, Sister although the citizens here, if they appear while she is working, but if she's approached by fans, and not to mention, she's too... kind. She'll always try. So with that in mind, my hope is that...
Так, сюда. Тут еще пара вижу девок была, конечно.
Huh? Look at that crowd of people.
Oh, thank you.
Barbara-sama! I never expected I would...
Barbara-sama, may my daughter...
Oh, is that...
Oh gosh. Barbara-sama, I love your style. Please...
Really? Well, I guess all I can say is...
Oh, Barbara-sama!
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 Oh, my...
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Please, Barbara-sama, Oh, perfect. I've got so much to learn from Barbara-sama. She'd never have the time. Please, Barbara-sama, teach me your style. How c-
Haven't you heard? Oh, Barbara-sama, you're so hardworking. If... You must be the honorary knight. Oh.
Barbara-sama, can I get an
Ну,
autograph?
вообще-то не
Oh,
темно.
Ellen would be so happy. Ah! Wait, Oh, is that right?
Please, there's no. Oh, I'm sorry.
Barbara-sama!
It would make me, my daughter so
Barbara-sama, don't forget.
Please!
Oh, I think Monroe might want one too.
And Mr. Wagner. Wait, he would.
Oh, a friend of mine was asking about autographs, Barbara-sama.
Oh, my. So sorry. Please. Sorry to keep. You look like you're about here. It's the Fantastic Summers. At least Miss Margaret didn't make our drinks in advance. The flavor would have changed completely by now. How can I? But as long as I can bring although, perhaps you can stay with me a while longer? We have to seize every bit of free time. It's nice to finally relax for a while. Thanks for accompanying me. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've gone for a walk together. When I heard you'd received the title of Honorary Knight, I thought you'd turn out to be more of a solemn character. But now that I've met you, I can't quite believe it. I never thought... Oh, I hope I'm not offending you. What I mean is, for someone as young as you to achieve the title of Honorary Knight, it's amazing. Jean must really believe in you to grant you this title. I hope I can be as great as you one day, so I can help everybody around me too. But for now, all I can do is sing. So sorry, always thinking about myself. We've walked a long way. Why don't we take a break up ahead? It looks so peaceful here. Nobody's passing through except us. Let's rest for a while. Usually, the Knights of Favonius end up arriving to restore or... It's happened so many times already, I don't really... Of course, but exhaustion for the sake of not letting everybody... Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had such a... The support of an honorary knight goes a long way. So, we've still not finished our drinks. Let's finish them off while we're here. We can rest today. But...
Вот так вот. А что тут еще можно выбрать? Когда с этим в лесу, что ли? Ну, не знаю, специфично. Мне такое не очень заходит. 5 мобов нужно быстро классить.
Here we are! The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity.
Dodge this! Attaboy! Let's roll!
Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us. I guess that takes care of the more than a few monsters, but you made it look. Oh, stop right there. Looks like no. Even a graze can wait just a second. That should do it.
Hello there. Excuse me, but
Yes.
praise the Archon. I'm a hunter from. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me? Treasure, who now? Don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. Look here. Aren't these? How can you be so? It's no wonder looking. Sister Deaconess.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Sister Deaconess, we're done here. No? Is there a problem? What's your problem? You're not making any sense. You think I'm afraid of you?
Lightning flash! Thunder flash! Let's dance. La 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 la.
That was... Fine, you caught me. Like I said, I'm already leaving.
Thank you. I had a look at his wounds. I think even if he was a treasure hoarder, still, I'm sure you made the right decision. Whatever the case, if he does have others lurk, it looks like Chili Brew isn't in the cards this. I'm heading back to.
Что, здесь штука осталась? Или здесь? А что тут еще можно? Как еще можно ответить? Или здесь? Где правильно? Здесь? Или здесь? По логике тут тоже какой-то тупик тут будет. Мне кажется. Какой правильный-то?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped. I just returned. You must be thirsty. Oh, Miss Margaret said she also mentioned where it is that the drinks. If you'd rather not stand, which would you?
Вот это?
Yeah, it does sound amazing, but I have heard if you'd like to get. However, with so many people I've got, what do you think? It's settled then. Let's get going then.
Yes, my child? Oh yes, Sister I must say, but that's beside the point. Oh? Then you must be, seeing as you're the honorary well then please take good care of Sister, well as you may, although the citizen, if they appear, well, but if she's approached, and not to so with that in mind, my hope.
Что, как нам тут справиться?
Look at that crowd of people.
Barbara-sama!
Barbara,
Oh gosh.
I guess.
Oh,
Barbara-sama!
Oh my.
Barbara-sama, can I get an autograph? Oh, Ellen would be so happy.
Надо всех отвадить или всем сказать, что она отдыхает? Просто в прошлый раз что-то девку не отвадил. А 47-й крутки упал? Ничего себе, нормально. Что особый напиток? Надо было говорить особый напиток, что ли? Но особый напиток мы уже выбирали же.
If she's on leave, then... Barbara-sama, my daughter...
Oh, Barbara-sama, you're so... Barbara-sama? Barbara-sama, can I get an autograph?
Take a look. There will definitely be something. Please, Barbara-sama. Sure. Consider it to others. Official business? Oh, I thought... Yes, you're right. Barbara-sama and the honor...
Which should I choose? Please! There's... Oh, I'm so...
It would make me,
Barbara-sama!
Please!
Oh,
And Mr. Wag...
Oh!
Oh my! So sorry.
Сегодня уже не
Sorry,
могут.
you look like you're about to hear. At least Miss Margaret didn't make our drinks in it. But as long as I can, although we have to seize every bit of free time. It's nice to finally relax for a while. Thanks for accompanying me. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've gone for a walk together. When I heard you'd received the title of Honorary Knight, I thought you'd turn out to be more of a solemn character. But now that I've met you, I can't quite believe it. I never thought... Oh, I hope I'm not offending you. What I mean is, for someone as young as you to achieve the title of honorary knight, it's amazing.
Что, он не пойдет, что ли?
Jean must really believe in you to grant you this title. I hope I can be as great as you one day, so I can help everybody around me too. But for now, all I can do is sing. So sorry, always thinking about myself. We've walked a long way. Why don't we take a break up ahead? It looks so... There's more than a deaconess should, but at the end of the day, my father and sister... But I've never been... If I see somebody struck, no matter how tired... Perhaps... Thank you. It's been a long time since the support of an honorary knight goes along... We can rest today. Sister Victoria told me you already... I just returned a short while ago. You must be thirsty after... Oh, I've just... Miss Margaret said that She also mentioned that where it is that the drinks... If you'd rather not... Which would you like? Coming right up. Alright, let me... The key to a good batch of... I know where to gather from... Oh. Alright. Oh, and while I head over to the Whispering Woods...
Yes, my child? Oh? I see. I'm sure Sister Barbara has her reason. I trust she will be in good hands then. Well, as you may already know, although the citizens here, if they appear while she is... But if she's approached by... And not to mention. So with that in mind, my hope...
И чё, я куда? А, да? Что, еще выше? В смысле? Доброй ночи, Лёш. Давай, пока-пока.
Over there! Dragon chilies! Quick, let's go and pick some! These are fresh, all right. Paimon can feel the spiciness just by holding them. Let's go to the Whispering Woods and find Barbara.
Freeze!
Чё и как? Что-то надо оставить, что ли, на этой штуке?
Attaboy! Let's roll! Attaboy!
Ну, типа, понятно, в принципе, работает такое.
Let's roll!
This seems like the right place, but, well, let's wait here. It's been ages. Where in Teyvat did she go? Paimon's worried too. She said she wanted to...
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
She's not here either. Where the heck is she already? Let's look further up ahead.
Can't catch me.
Wait, that's Barbara. Why is she hiding? Let's see what's going on.
How did you two... Oh, quickly, this way. Try not to make... Oh, I'm so sorry. Long story short, I was picking sweet flower. They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. I took cover right away, but I've been I guess they were too caught up with the merchant to know. I followed them this far, but it seemed like they knew somebody was following them. Don't worry about me. They're only as for the person they seized. I thought of getting the knights involved, but I was trying to think of some way of so... Honorary Knight? Maybe you could, Yay!
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero? Porter! Seize the girl! Let's see if this idiot whipper dares make a move.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta... Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
She's got a vision. Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her!
Attaboy!
Let the show begin.
Don't push her. This one will be frozen.
Cool it. Who wants some of this? Off here! Bam!
Почему все время меняется освещение?
Bellowing thunder! Ready, steady, go!
Free!
Don't get frostbite.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
I got careless.
Let's dance!
Thank you. I'm a merchant from Liua. I had no idea there were treasure. If it weren't for you. Oh, please. So there are.
No. We don't need a reward. Besides, I'm the deaconess of the Church of Bavoni. As a visitor from Liua,
I won't hear of it. You rest. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer.
Liua chili brew might be delicious. But with those sweet flowers, I know. You have you choose. What do you think?
Yes, adventurers are savvy when it comes to rewards. What'll it be? Liua's famous chili brew?
Ну, цветки, наверное, да? Или... Особый напиток.
This? I mean, sure. There are two of you. Here you go. Taste yourselves.
Liua chili brew. I've never. Well. This isn't like the chili. What do you think? I guess we don't have to finish. When we get time, I'll make some for you. My versions. Let's head back to Mondstadt. Thanks for your company today, honorary knight. Even though it was only half a day, next time, you can try my
Все получилось? Ну ладно, окей. конечно, много мне накопить всего. Девки доделать. Ой, не буду последний делать. Слишком болтать много надо.
Next time, be sure to make a proper...
Почти отъехала.
Let's roll!
Делать надо.
Motion to compel. Boom boom.
Attaboy!
Bam!
Incinerate!
Cool it!
Блин, почему обязательно в этой локации дурацкой?
Motion to compel.
Freeze!
Oni coming through!
Incinerate! Time for your ring! Take this!
Dodge
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Freeze.
Bam! Thunderclap. Lightning slash.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for
Я оставил хп, но и не сделал это сам. Так. Да, что лучше прокачивать? Ну, это меньше надо. Чем столько много механик придумали? Ладно, ладно, уже поздно. Здесь фиолетовый. Мастерство стихий. Тут нет мастерства стихий. Ну, вот это, конечно, оно не будет скалироваться. Я тоже. Да я знаю, мы же надевали эффект от набора. Я, похоже, что-то отобрала. Раз они вот такие слабые. знаю, какой комплект нужен ему. Из каких выбирать? Капец, старалась даже. Это кто? Шинчу. Ну это же ансамбль, правильно? Так, тут смотрим, есть на ХП. Тоже на ХП. На силу атаки. На ХП или на силу атаки? Ладно. Нормально. Ничего, я тут никому не найдем. Я за ансамбль, не знаю, не набираться больше, наверное. Ну, не знаю, только 2 предмета могу повесить. Даже я уже запуталась, где. Ну тут шапка. Нет, не тут шапка. Тут шапка. Сейчас у меня 4 этих. Поэтому, типа, накрит. Мастерство стихий. Так, где у нас еще что было? Здесь были вот эти штуки. Поздно ты написал, я уж что взяла. Так, тут что? Значит, у нас вот 2 с ансамбля. И что еще? Гладиатор? Благодарю. А до скольки надо эти 5-звездочные прокачивать? Так, а тут что у нас еще? Сила атаки. А что у меня было-то? Хе-хе. Нет. Нет, стоп. Ладно, так прокачаем. Серьезно, до 20? Что, потом всех разносить будем? Ну, в следующий раз, конечно. В целом. Я... Света. Просто я периодически играю. Я не залипаю в игре. Так, что-то у нас еще оставалось. Надеюсь, ну здесь 4-звездочная стоит. А тут... Тоже берсерк, как бы. Это гладиатор. А мы что ставили? Я уже запуталась, что у нас. Гладиатора 2. Ансамбль 2. Нормально. Пока так оставим. Ну, часы бы ей поменять. А здесь у нас есть что-нибудь получше? Значит, у нас тут на огонь должно быть. Огонь это красная. Вот красная. Больше нет? Других хуже. Из легендарных? Сейчас скажу. Тарталия и этот. Ита. По-моему, больше нет. Квинс есть у меня еще? Мне кажется, нету больше. Я Райден пытаюсь выбить, но что-то пока безуспешно. Мне уже дохренища раз вот эта девка упала. 4 раза она мне упала. За этот баннер. Просто. Не нужна корона? Почему? Раньше говорили, нужна. Райден такая себе. Нормально. Тут же не киберспорт. Какой нравится персонаж, таким играет. Ну, если ты в удовольствие играешь. А не чтоб, я не знаю, там, какие-то челленджи в игре выполнять. Когда, может быть, ты действительно отряд собираешь какой-то там слаженный. А у меня так, по настроению. Кого хочу, того выберу. Спасибо. Так, сейчас еще раз. Чем мы тогда тут берем? Тут у меня вообще одна. Ну, не знаю, ей физурон даже не нужен. Можно кому-то другому отдать, наверное. Что у нас тут еще есть? Есть. Блин, воин тоже не то. Но есть одна вот эта вот фласка осталась. Что ей лучше взять-то? Нет кубка на пира. Вот пира есть.
Капуш?
Что? Ну я туда не капаю. Не знаю, может. Он? Да? Я не знаю, я правда не видел, не слышал. Ну как я могла туда капнуть?
Я, наверное, тоже не пойму.
Не знаю.
Он просто лежит сейчас там. Дайте ему лизу.
Ну, пускай. Пился молока, наверное, пес. Да? Молочко-то обратно уже лезет? Да.
Ну, непонятно.
Да.
Вась тут лежал. Тут.
Ну, конечно. Все обратно уже лезет. Сейчас. Но у меня такого сета Квинс нету. Это потом, а сейчас-то что? Ну, я говорю, есть вот эта фласка. У меня, я не знаю, второй предмет найдется. Ну, допустим, раз. Блин, это бонус лечения. А что у нас на Барбаре? Вот. Вот можно ей вот эту вот штуку отдать, кстати. Что ты про Барбару забыла? Ну, это вообще говно. Трехзвездочные. Сейчас. Бонус лечения, да, вот. А это что? Не лучше? Нет, сила атаки. Ну пусть бонус лечения будет. Инструктор. Сейчас посмотрю. Что бы это ни значило. Если опера нет, поставь на силу. Сколько бонус лечения можно выкрутить? Так, инструктор, да? Не там смотрю, не тот персонаж. Инструктор. Ну так. Есть 4 звезды. 4. Ну, по 4 есть какие-то. А что он дает? Мастерство стихий. Элементальная реакция. Ну, 4 предмета я могу. Так могу даже 5, просто от 5 уже бонуса не будет, да? Бонус первого урона, кстати. Ой, сейчас раскачаем. Ух! Может быть, кого-то выносить будем. А это не точно. А может, дохнуть будем и дальше. Давай до 15. Ага. Не хватило одного предмета. Уже меньше становится. Так, окей, это есть. Тут что? ХП, сила атаки, защита. Так. Восстановление энергии, шанс крита. Тоже шанс крита. ХП. Не знаю, они очень похожи. Давайте восстановление энергии возьмем. Если бы мне нужно было каждый раз вот эту еще кнопочку подтвердить нажимать. Это как в этом. Играем в Elden Ring. У тебя какой-нибудь босс или моб снес лошадь под тобой. И ты такой, чтобы ее воскресить. Вы уверены, что хотите подтвердить? И нужно выбрать один из вариантов, при том, что у тебя мышки нет, у тебя ты стрелочками передвигаешь там, да или нет, нажимаешь еще там кнопочку. Так и тут, блин, подтвердить постоянно, подтвердить. Да, блин, улучшили, ладно. Ну за что? Пир на максимум, но я, наверное, тогда все потрачу. Там что для каждого уровня, по-моему, все больше тратится. А, все, максимальный уровень у этой штуки. Максимальный? А кто говорил про 20? Что-то нет, все 16. Потолок. Так, тут что? Защита. ХП. Восстановление энергии. Мастерство стихий тоже есть. На что взять? Мастерство стихий? Наконец-то прокачался. Ну да. Типа фиолетовый меньше качается, понятно. Да. Сори. Мой косяк. Защиту? Ой, я не нашел сменить. Сменить. Ну, она, да, у меня... Она дохлячка. Она хлюпонькая. Ну, что поделать? Прокнула. Тоже прокнул. Ну, теперь она дольше всех будет жить, наверное. Но это не точно. Да блин, что она не максится? Все, максиль. Еще 2 предмета. Они только побочными параметрами отличаются. Так, что тут? ХП. Ну, знаю, все на ХП, наверное. В целом, в общем и целом. Ну, хватит пока. И вот здесь вот. Остальных на потом оставим. Так. Что у нас значит здесь? Что-то мне про ХП говорили, да? Надо на ХП брать. Сила атаки. Сила атаки. Сила атаки, блин. Я не помню. Что-то ХП тут и нет. Тут все на силу атаки, что ли? А, цветок. Цветка у меня нету. Вот это вот. Кстати, ни на ком не найдет. Что еще? Раз я взяла изгнанника, еще что-нибудь из изгнанника взять? Берсерка, гладиатора. Че оно? Вот изгнанника есть. Ну, пока нет, надо же что-то другое надеть. Такое? Или плохо? Я кого было? Целителя. Я, наверное, подобного нет. Норм? Целитель. Ну, в смысле, у меня нет целителя. У меня есть только синие. У меня поэтому у нее и стоит говно, потому что нету. Так, сейчас, где там было-то? ХП процентовое. Хорошо. Все, у меня кончились эти трехзвездочные. А, ну, есть еще каких-то персон. Ну, короче, я все потратил. Так, ладно. Здесь стоит. Здесь есть. Здесь что? Ну, 2 предмета целителя у нас есть, да? Ну, пусть пока так и будут. Ну, вот это можно чуть улучшить, наверное. Ну, да, в другой раз. Ну, не знаю, пока точно не могу сказать. Ну, все равно мне еще надо это... Ага. Баннер выбить, крутить. Так что поиграю еще. Вот. Вот. Надо этого будет прокачать побольше. Так вот этой фигни нужно добыть. Не знаю, где он берется. А что он мне не показывает? Где? Короче, Квинс, я не знаю, знаешь ты это где или нет. Короче, вот сходим с тобой. 4 штуки нужно. И жуков будем собирать. Потому что, в принципе, он мне понравился. Как танк он прикольный. Ну, вот это по фану мне нравится. С 2 кинжальчиками. Хе-хе. Вот. Да, еще ракушки пойдем собирать. И вот это. Но я не знаю, может там у меня есть сколько-то, просто нужно их перекрафтить. Так что готовься. Места, где ракушки, места, где жучки. Так, уже 6, да? Да, здрасте. Блин, в одиночку одолейте. Мне надо дальше, там даже уж какие-то награды есть. Но вот это вот я не хотела. Не знаю, может сходим. Как-то собирал этих жучков, не хочу повторять. Ага. А, вы на зуме летающий волк? Вот, короче, сводишь меня. А я рядом постою. Я думаю, зашибенная идея. Ну, вообще сейчас power просто. Нам даже достижения дали, какие мы мощные. Видали, а? А? Да что такое не выбирается? У нас, наверное, не хватит на еще одну кружку, да? Ну, блин, не хватает. Не хватает! И одной этой не хватает. Фигурки. Увы, увы. Ну, я не знаю, сколько у меня книжек. Вот эти у меня, ну, типа, возвысить там, да? Только потом можно будет качать. Может, кого-то еще можно тоже возвысить. Нельзя, да? Оно подсвечивалось, если бы у меня было нужное количество предметов. В принципе, ее можно, конечно, возвысить. Получить вот эту вот фигурку. Ей буквально 8 уровней просто. Это понятно, у меня нет ресов. А, ну, кстати, у меня это... Нинг что-то в красивых шмотках. Я не знаю, мне не очень нравится механика боя. Но... Зато она, типа, это... С созвездиями. Не знаю, может, прокачаю. Что дадут за ее повышение? Где? Где? Здесь, здесь. Но ее ничего не дадут за повышение, да? А это мы уже не сможем повысить. Так. Ну, 20-го-то во всех поняли. Это у меня тоже несколько. Где там? Ну да, 2. Вот. Ну, это на сегодня, да. На сегодня все. Ну что ж, на сегодня это все. Всем спасибо за стрим. Всем удачи. Всем пока-пока. Приходите еще. Завтра, наверное, планируется стрим. Ну, не по геншину, будет другая игра. Всем спасибо. Всем пока.